Okay, let's go. So today we're gonna continue with the terminal. We're gonna do like escape codes that we're missing and other such random stuff. So like I installed VT text. We're gonna handle that. But first, I want to just maybe look at these ones. Some of these we might need to ignore. Like this one, I actually think we do need to handle. So we'll look into that. Let's start with like this escape Z though, because I don't even know what that is. Never even seen that. Um, One thing with like C matrix is that somehow I see new escape codes every time I run it. So I don't know. It's very weird like that. So this one is a CSI Z. It doesn't have any arguments. Looking the wrong place. Let me see here. CSI Z. Cursor backward tabulation tab stops default 1. Sure. Why is it sending that? It's like ST even handle that? I'm like now very curious because I've never seen that. So the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna like some of this we're gonna implement based on what the Invisible Islands escape sequence page tells us about like X terms escape sequence. Some of this we're gonna just do we're gonna wing it. Some of it we'll just look at what ST does and use that as a reference. I'm not ceding to that. So in CSI handle, I believe it's called in this program. So do they handle Z? I assume so. T put tab minus. I feel like my put tab does not accept negatives. Oh, interesting. This one doesn't like scroll the. Also, this is like really weird. Why are they using a table to figure out how many tabs to put? Or how many spaces to put? They'll put tab. Um, what's my function called? Tab, push tab. We do some stuff here. Actually, I don't know why we're clearing the region, to be honest. Wait, do they? Now I'm curious. Like they just got put tab and new line, T new line. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, here's their table. You do T put tab is what they're just using. So yeah, mine doesn't accept anything right now, but we'll do an I32 and even though it's mostly going to be one. We're going to still calculate our advance. Now this advance actually is going to be a little weird. So n greater than 0 while x less than term to columns and n minus minus just advance the column. I see. So I think step column actually accepts negatives though, right? Yes, but we need to like actually make sure that this can go before 0. advance the cursor by a step by n characters, or n cells, I should say. Handles reverse movement. Yeah, that's fine. Really needs to end. So that should be good. I don't know why they, yeah, this is just stupidity. I don't know why they wrote this. So, advance. I assume this means back to the start of a tab stop? Or do they mean a whole, do they mean a whole tab? Let's see. Where does this table get filled in? What on earth? I have no idea what this table even is doing, to be honest. Bigger for you guys. Horizontal tab stop. Oh, I see. Okay, this is really weird. So at the cursor, they're saying that there's a tab as opposed to just advancing the cursor by the number of spaces necessary. Put tab. This does advance the cursor as well. What a strange thing. So I don't know, maybe we have to actually do something like this if we want to handle this properly. Because basically what they're doing is they're figuring out so like this first one is just what we're doing, but without, we're just using this advanced parameter to do that. This is strange. This is a strange one. This one is a little different though. I feel like you can still just calculate though. To the last tab stop. And probably we don't want to do this weird clearing thing in here. I don't think that's gonna break anything. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make it an I-32. We're gonna say let me see here. So we need to do so if we wanted to go 2 tabs ahead, we would take this and we would also, this part would still be correct. So just n times this minus that. Except for when this is n is negative. So if n is negative, we want to go back one tab stop. Which means we need like to multiply this by this sign. Or you could do like absolute. I think this would be correct. So let's do really we just want the sign of this. I probably don't have a sine function yet. Might not even have absolute. I don't even have absolute. Okay, and then sine. Why this isn't like sorted. I think we're using A for everything, so I'll just continue using A. Let's say we want to go -1 tab stop. We need to take the current tab. So the tab stop's 8. We need to take the current cursor position. I feel like this is correct. And then we're going to do minus advance. Sorry, not minus advance. N sine times advance. This shouldn't really break anything, besides that we're not calling this right. So it looks good. It's probably more important for if we do like a cat. I mean, it looks fine to me. I don't see any problems here. There shouldn't really be any, so. Okay, so then we're gonna do, so handle CSI, case Z, feel like put tab should be above this, but if it's not, we'll have to modify that. I'll push tab. T. So we need to default to 1. And the rest of this is good. Okay, now I don't think C matrix prints that every time, so I have no idea if we're gonna get that. So presumably it's just fine. You know what? This isn't quite right. So if we are, so I was just thinking we can actually write a test for this one. Um, I don't know if we want to just reuse that, continue using that one. Probably it makes sense. Okay, we'll try this a different function. And then we'll just, yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna copy this. I feel like this color setting is randomly in the wrong place. So we're gonna do cursor tab. And then we're gonna do this is gonna be my understanding of how this is supposed to work, so we'll try it. What are we doing here? So we need to where's one of these ones where we do like a bunch of static string thingy? Here we go, here. What we want to do, we're gonna do this. I don't need all of this, but we're gonna do some of it. Put 1, 2, 3 spaces. And then a tab. And then so first we'll do we're gonna get a bunch more. We're gonna do so we're gonna be at the end of a tab stop. We're gonna do a let's just, it's fine. We'll just keep tacking on to the end. We'll do let's print we're at the end of a tab stop. We're gonna We're gonna do this. Term to cursor position. Should be equal to abstop minus 1. That's the first part. Let's make sure that this thing works before we continue on. So we're gonna do an F0. And if right. Statics cursor tabs. This should be like an S8. Okay, so now if we just run this, it should potentially work. Did not work. Off by 1. I don't know if that is what we want though. No, it's just quite straight up broken. gf2 dot slash test. Here we're gonna run. We're gonna look at the file. We're gonna break in this test here. GB. What is going on? Why can it not? Oops, that's command line arguments. Check if this is getting built correctly. Test C flags should always be 0. Would help with that. So now if we do a run. Why is this broken? Why is GF2 broken? Hello? Like, please, please, I just want to test. Try running command line GDB then. I see there's a mode that GDB likes to use. No, it's just this cannot even figure out what's going on here. So are you gonna have to revert to stupid printf debugging because GDB is broken again? So what I wanted, I64 dynamically linked, not stripped. So I'm seeing a bunch of symbols here. I don't know what the problem is. Like all the symbols are here, so um hey, how's it going, Arstern? That is correct, but I mean, I guess yeah, I guess I've never actually used that version. But anyways, it should have the uh print line information about from debug info if available. Well, that's I think that's if you have. Okay, well, we can just look at the build script, but um so O0 debug right. Not actually setting this, which is what I actually need. Okay, yeah, that was good. Need to have debug symbols available for it to work. Okay. So let's continue with what we were doing here. Blah blah blah. Step into this. L. Just a bunch of junk at the end that shouldn't really be there, but it's only 4 characters, so that's fine. Thought we were like clearing this stuff, but anyways, that's fine. Yep. Didn't need to step there. That was silly. But why does this line have Unicode? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna print some characters. We're gonna get a tab here. Let's actually check what the cursor is. Oh, the cursor is not like reset, so that would explain why that's not what I'm expecting it to. I thought I fixed this already though. I guess cursor reset doesn't actually just move it. That makes sense. Um, okay. Oops. Get rid of that stuff. Okay, let me just check this because I'm not sure that that's what I wanted. Okay, so now we're gonna step into here. Line one, blah blah blah. Cursor positions 3. The next tab stop would be the tab stop is 8. So we should be advancing the cursor to the 7th column, I would think, but I guess maybe I'm just not thinking correctly. I mean, that would be correct. Cursor to column 8. No, that's correct. Yeah, that is correct. Okay, so that one works fine. Let's push this over to a different window. Now let's add the negative cursor movement test. Let's do 2. So we are at. I want to do 2 because that will like. Put 2 more tabs. So we're gonna go to 1624. Then we're gonna do CSI 2Z. So we should just go back to 8 again. Should be equal to this. Don't need that. That. So it should just be the tab stop still. And equals this rather. Again, I need to make this into a string. Okay. So that should be correct. Except it would be better to put some random characters in the middle of the Z thing here. Just to make sure this like throws it off a little bit. I think it should erase all of that stuff if it's correct. Okay. Seems good to me. Add the terminal, that all looks fine. Okay. I should actually amend that. We're gonna do this. CBT negative cursor backwards tabulation. Move cursor backwards. Oops. I'm not gonna actually comment that. That's fine. Okay, so that's a Z. I guess we could look at whatever the heck this is now. So 2004 for H. Set bracketed paste mode. I do know about bracketed paste mode, but yeah, let's see here. Let's see how this is actually used. So this function is what? Selection notify. I see, okay. Wait, what? Output field separator. Is this OFS? Right. When receiving some selection data, replace all /n with /r. Okay, so this is when you actually paste into the terminal, if I'm not mistaken. Um, it's just because they're using like an X notify, which is yeah, right. Okay, so Yeah, so this is when you paste from the GUI to the TUI. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up we're going to open up terminal.c, that mode, case privet 2004, bracketed paste mode. That is definitely like a GL mode thing. Bracket, rack paste. And we're going to open up this, we're going to add this mode. So we're going to do this. We're going to say, we're going to edit the paste command. So we're going to say, get clipboard string 4t. Oh, sorry. Right here we're just calculating the length. Then we're going to say if wind mode bracket paste we need to just print this escape sequence. That's what I meant. Okay, and then we need to print 201. Okay. Sure. Actually do it this way. Bracketed. Okay, cool. So that is not really something we can just test. But that is correct as far as I'm aware. I'm going to put like the to-do here that says probably we need to replace /n with /r. Brack paste, brack paste. Okay, so let us add util. Do that. So now let's run C matrix and see what we get again. So 7H, let's do that one. Auto wrap mode. Okay, so this is where a thing is gonna get weird. Mode wrap. I want to see how this is just used. This is actually the default mode. I don't know why they set like this. If term to column X plus width is greater than the number of columns. If is set auto wrap. Turn to new line. Go to a new line. Otherwise, move to column minus width. So I believe that just means don't. So if it was not set, you would just like overwrite stuff at the end of the line. Their T move to does what? Let's just ignore that. Yeah, it just moves it to the thing. So that's not so bad. Set mode. This is gonna be like the default mode when we do like the T reset as well. Oops. TM underscore alt screen replace. We're not using this. Probably see what I'm supposed to be doing for that. We'll have a look at that. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is push line. Okay, so if T2 mode and TM auto wrap, hello native is best. Welcome to the stream. We are adding a bunch of escape codes that are just showing up from various programs. We're trying to compare right now with what ST does for some of this stuff. So, okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm well. So what we want to do is right. So here, let me just mark this. I'm going to make sure we set this in T reset, term reset first. Oops. PM auto wrap. Okay. That's going to be default. That's what we were already doing, but then we're going to go back here and we're going to say possibly we need to store this like what ST is doing here with cursor wrap next. But we will ignore that for now. What we're going to do is say if this so why would this not be someone can cause a scroll. So why is this This is a little confusing here. We don't want to do this. We want to do cursor. I believe this handles the yeah, it handles reverse movement. Yeah, I broke something. Possibly because I didn't actually get reset. No, not quite. Um, when we init this, does it get set somewhere that it should be a full blit? Come on. Full blit. Let me see here. So we do set this though, so it should be getting set. So I just broke something in the handling. Wrap. Wait a minute. So I thought their term mode had like mode alt screen. Yeah. Um, so here we just broke something is what the answer is. Mode wrap. So move the cursor. This is like weird, what's going on here. So right, sorry, this is my bad. These are flipped from what was here before. Now we're even gonna set this. That's weird. Yeah, so if this is set, we need to do this. Otherwise, we should step back one. Wait, this is like this whatever the heck is going on here is like in ST is like really weird. I'm gonna go back to doing what let's do this differently. So right, that should be correct. We'll see if this is broken or not. That is broken by one. It is off by one. Okay, so it's not the right file. And that breaks a couple things. Push line. Really, it should just have been this, I think. If mode auto wrap. To look at a diff of what's going on here. Um, that's not right. I just need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay, so let me actually just look at what we had here before. Ignoring that white line. We had if not wrap next, we would step the column. So really what we want to do is, let me just see here, how do they decide this? Here we go. What even is this function I'm looking at? It's like t put char, right? Okay, we might have to make something like this at some point, but let's just do this. So where do they store this? Term to c.state. Be reset. Does that get rid of the state? It must. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's also try to store this on the state in the terminal state, I think. We had I'll be cursor state rather. It's not really, excuse me, it's not really cell style, but oh, they have like a different. Oh, I see. Oh, I called that state. Now I'm gonna have to fix that in a bunch of places. Let's deal with that stuff first. Style. Okay. Style. Oops. Ooh, almost there, almost there. Okay. So what are we doing here? We wanted to wrap next origin. I don't know what this like origin is, but maybe we're gonna need it. So oops, and cursor state. Oops, not quite right. Okay, so we got that. Then we're gonna put in here a cursor state. Enum cursor state. Then we're gonna say in cursor reset. T reset. T reset also does like a cursor reset. Yeah, I feel like we need to also have this be here. So I feel like cursor reset should include a move to 0, 0. Wait. I'm gonna check that first actually. Right, 'cause we just didn't want the style reset to make it do that. That is why that doesn't do that. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh well. So, okay, let's close this. Cursor reset, please. Just going back where it was. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to push line and we're gonna get rid of this boolean. Comment that out actually for now. Same with this. Same with this. And what we're gonna do is say wrap. Okay, so if that and cursor state I don't know if these need to be flags or not. We're gonna assume that they need to be flags. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna say down here. Grab a cell. We don't check if that can fit first. So right now with like single width, it can fit, but we need to support double width. Let's for now, we're just gonna use, I'm gonna probably make my own version of this in a second, or later, but okay, I don't know why I did that. Push line. So we're gonna actually measure this width here. Wide care width, load point. think, let me just check, man, this might not work because, oh, this one does work, so never mind. Wide care width, number of column positions, 0 if wide character is a null wide character. I don't know what that even means. Number of column positions, or -1 if wide character does not correspond to printable character. That's not how ST is using it up here. Sure. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say this if width oops, gonna do that. I don't think we should ever be hitting this, to be honest. Even, let's do it this way. We're just gonna make it an assert. We shouldn't really get to this point where that would happen, so we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna say, we're gonna get our width, and then we're gonna do, right, we're gonna do, grab this stuff. It's greater than or equal to that. Row is gonna be I'm gonna probably do this differently after, but we'll just do it like this for now. Push new line. Elf. We're gonna push the character And then we're gonna do this. If this less than this, interesting. So let's see, is this gonna do what I want it to do? Let's do this the other way. T to cursor dot state or equals cursor wrap next. When does that get cleared? It should be getting cleared at some point. Probably here. How does this get cleared? T move to clears it. Cursor step column, which we call we don't actually use our cursor move to. Right, so let us I'm gonna clear it here. But let's see. So we might want to redo this a little bit. Ah, probably not. It's probably fine. Let's see, is this gonna work or is it gonna be weird? I think it's weird. Kind of like this skewed terminal that's actually just working. I like that it just works fine. That's fun. Let's see, where did we go wrong here? Um, what's it called? Mode wrap. Okay, so here. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what we're doing. Have a look here. We just advance the cursor, and then we do. That's the case. We just scroll up. That's like fine. That's basically what's going on here. Okay, so then what is happening? Why did that happen? Cursor position x plus width is less than this. We step the column. That is correct. Is it correct? Let's take a look. Yeah, that should be fine. Interesting. So, I see what the deal is here. We're not stepping the column, we're moving it to the end minus the width. Oops. And then we should do row column. Oh, we're still in our weird thingy. Push line on our skewed terminal. If this is less, we're gonna step by the width. Otherwise, we're gonna set this. I think this might be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna edit this in the proper terminal. Stop editing the diagonal terminal. So let me check this again. So if that's the case, they do a new line and they move to the first position. Let's try this. Okay, let me just read through this properly then. So if we didn't get a control character, we need to oh, because like none of these are gonna clear it. That's why. I think that's what's happening here. So, okay, we need to make sure this gets cleared. And this is not where all this stuff's gonna go, but make sure it's cleared. Uh, wait. Sure, I don't know why this works in with less and not this. That's fun. This is doing something weird. Um, oh, it's because this prints like lines rather than yeah, never mind. If we're in auto wrap and we need to do this, this should be like exactly the same as just so stepping the column should be the same as what was there before. And why? Width minus style wrap next. Okay, so this would do the trick. This should be correct. So it should be that. We're not doing this down here anymore. Cursor wrap next. That would be correct. Unless there's like a wide character screwing this up, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, you know, I probably have something in here that is. If mode wrap and mode cursor set nest, we do this, we set the column, that's fine. Then I don't have that mode yet. If this cursor.x plus width is greater than I think it should still be greater than or equal to, but we'll leave that for now. If we're in wrapping mode, row column, that is correct. So actually not sure where the problem's coming from here. Oh, good. Wait, that's like getting screwed up a little bit though if we switch modes. Make sure that's correct. We did a build, open the terminal. Okay, when we close this, that is slightly screwed up because we don't, when we do cursor alt, we are saving stuff that I think shouldn't be getting saved. Cursor save, I think, is where that is in here, somewhere here. T cursor. They just save the whole cursor. But when they load it, they do the move to, which is in their case resets the thingy. Let me see here. I think I should probably update the move cursor move to do something similar to what's going on here. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So actually we can just do cursor dot position dot y t to cursor dot position dot x. What happened there? Something jank is going on. Let me see here. This would all be good. So what happened? You just jank is still happening. What? That has to do with like the replaying the lines, which is like an argument for not saving the cursor wrap next state between the. And we're not gonna. I don't think. I think saving it like that is gonna be the wrong call. With the way that we're just structured, so some of this stuff can be saved. Keep this width calculation stuff. We're gonna do something here about new line. Wrap next equals what we had here before, which is greater than or equal to this, not wrap next. No, what? How do I still have that jank? It's gotta be because of this. I'm gonna put a to do there. What to do if not auto map wrap mode. And I'm gonna go get some more tea. Okay, so push line. What to do when not in auto wrap mode. Oops. I really need to restart this, but it should be fine. Wait. What did I change that's causing that to be broken like that? We're not responding to that at the moment. This, okay. It's definitely not what I just deleted, to be honest. It has to be related to this somehow. Hold on. What did I break? How is that happening? Uh, Let me see here. So I don't see why that would be happening. Is that like something else I broke? a stash push everything, but that's kind of annoying. Okay. Here's actually built. No, it is definitely something about whatever those changes were. So let us go through some of these in more detail right after I get up and go and get some tea. Let's do this for now, and I will be right back. Okay, tea brewing. Let's see here. So in here, something weird happened. So let's just start adding some of this so that we don't have to keep looking at it. Um, Okay, so this stuff at the start should all be fine. Wrap next. We're not looking at that. T to mode. I feel like we might be going to like a weird state. Term reset. I don't really check if they're an alt screen here, but am I bad? So alt screen is still a mode, so shouldn't have to worry about doing this though. Let me see, what else could it be? Shouldn't be any of that really. Sevens we were just getting, we're always just setting it. That's what H is. Um, this is all fine. I feel like none of this should really be causing an issue. Like, we commented out this code, that's the only thing that's different here. Besides including the width and then stepping by the width here. I'm gonna go grab my tea. Okay, so this is weird. This is weird code. Let us see here. Could be like that we've introduced some undefined behavior somewhere. I'm not really seeing where the problem would be here. It's like all this code is just the same. So like, unless this width is just weird, which is possible. But we did get rid, we didn't actually, if we actually get that, let's see what the, let's just print out what the width was. Wide character width. I was just gonna spam a bunch of ones though. Zero two. Did I just break? Shouldn't have been anything. Besides the fact that this is hammering my CPU now. Are we not? Oh, it's just because it's one. Yeah, so we're not getting anything weird there. It's just one. That is happening. Is something that is happening, and it's hmm. Let's get rid of the cursor state for now. Um, if this fixes it, then it's definitely some undefined behavior somewhere. We could try like UB-san. Okay. So no, that's not what it is. It's something else. And it's also this hammering my CPU. Okay, so that is weird. That's the only place where we're responding to this. So then let us comment that out. Just in case there's like some weird state. Am I like forgetting to break somewhere? No. I don't like doing this, but I have an idea. I mean, that wouldn't even make any sense. Never mind. Yeah, that doesn't even make any sense. Um, Now I am very confused. Let's just leave this as what it was before. Besides, we'll try to add this width stuff. And we'll keep the style change. Cursor state. Auto wrap. Let's just get rid of all these changes. And we're gonna add these later if they are needed. I mean, this is like the only place actually where I think, okay, well, we didn't try that. Let's try that. Or do deleting anything. That will like actually just yeah, I think it was that. So I think that is actually that's clobbering the why is terminal reset getting called there when we're still in alt screen mode? Or it's like an ordering issue. Okay, well, in that case, let us this cursor state I'd like to actually keep, so yeah, okay. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. This, it's good. I think I want to clean this up so that it does this move to in a little bit less of a messy, weird thing. Where we decide if we need to scroll or not here. If greater than t2 size width scroll up cursor move to E X Y. And cursor move to does that for us. Okay. Why did I type half of a comment? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I break that? It's gotta be like this function I broke, so. Okay, so cursor step column. Go through this again. So we want to take this, and then before we had if t to cursor position not x, we'd clamp it. If cursor was less than the size dot w, we would be good. Just use the cursor. Shouldn't. Selection scroll might use the cursor. No. So what did I do wrong here? X is greater than or equal to size dot w after we've added that. Ah, yeah, sorry, this is flipped. It's not called as XY. It's just stupidity. Okay, that's better. Hello? Like, what have we done? How did this break it? Oh boy. Terminal emulator state. What a fun experience. Let's just make sure that that's where we broke it. Cursor step column. So let's just copy all of this. Okay, I was dumb. Oh no, yeah, this would get replaced by spaces. It's a bit annoying, but that is how it is. Oh boy. Step column, what have I done? Do, 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 do. This is weird. Oh, right, we don't need to scroll up. We only need to scroll up if the row is at the end of the window. Okay. Let's not do it like that. Let's be smart about this. Okay, that's better. So, good. So we did that one. Now let's see what else are we. I think there's like an extra space here. I don't know if that was there before or not, but we'll remove it now. So we got this going. Let us go back to adding the wrap next as a state flag. V terminal.c term reset. That shouldn't break that now because, yeah, we're not like resetting that. So let's go to push line. So we're getting rid of this thing. Cursor wrap next. Okay, that's fine. Don't need that random thing there anymore. Don't have this thing at the end of the thing anymore either. So, mode wrap. Probably we want to change push new line to do the same thing as this ST1 does, where it moves the cursor to the start if you want it to or not. But we will do that after. Actually, I think I'll do that now because it's more readable. So here we go. We will just leave this for now as is. Cursor move to T row, move to first call. Oops. It's that one. That'd be it. And instead of this here, we're just gonna do yeah. Oops. Wrong thing there. Okay, so this is good. This is like more clear what's going on here. Then down here, here. So if it's actually above here before we do this. So this needs to be used because this will make space. So if the character is too wide, this will make space by going to the next line first. So we don't actually need that comment. Actually, we do. That's it for this other part. Otherwise, we're going to just make sure we just clobber whatever's at the end of the line. So I'm not gonna write this like this. Make space for wide character. Else clobber whatever was on the end of the line. This is actually the expected behavior. Pretty sure. Okay. Cursor t to row column, t to size width minus width. Yeah. And then this is fine, and then down here, you can do the same thing. So if t to cursor dot position dot x plus width is less than t2 size dot width, else t2 cursor state, oops, or equals cursor wrap next. How did we get back to this position? Oh, it was up here, right? Good. Yeah, right. It can like fit right on the because this likes to write spaces right up into the last column. So if you do that, it will wrap it before it's supposed to. Okay, so let's have a look. See, I can close this one. Don't need that open right now. So let's have a look. Oops. So this is what we did. We're gonna add this. We cleaned up a few other things while we were at it, which is always good. Just assume. So this doesn't actually really change anything, right? This is what we were assuming before. But we should be handling it correctly now. So that's good. So if we do C matrix now I've just got this, which is the scroll region. So we'll set that up as well. So let me see here. Yeah, so we'll do that. Set mode, not set mode. Handle CSI. Case R, set scrolling region. P and CSI. Set scrolling region. Except this is only when, right. So actually ST doesn't even handle this other mode, so we're probably not going to handle it either. Not set mode, sorry. CSI handle. So sometimes you can get like an R with like a private mode flag set. I think they have it down here somewhere. Yeah. Supposedly. Like the Invisible Island has something here, but I'm gonna ignore it for now, like what ST is doing. So this is probably not gonna fit in our nice little line dealio here, but that's okay. We call it CSI private. I'll do exactly the same because unless this is gonna fit, which would be funny. No. I mean, technically, yes, but that's kind of getting unreadable. We won't do that. wonder if default's just like a label as well that you could just do. I actually want to try that. I'm just gonna try that. This is gonna be like learning new things if you're allowed to do this. No, you're not. Okay. Cool. So let us go to that scrolling region. Now, what we probably want to do here is um, we need to keep track of this. So in the terminal, with this size, we're gonna have and we're gonna have to do this in a few places now instead. So if it's default, it is size -1. So sorry, 0. Yeah, 0 is how we're doing this. And I should add a comment here in here. So otherwise it's gonna be hard to see. Okay, so then really we can just do that. I want to see like what we do here. Oh, we have to like clamp this for one. These shouldn't ever. We're gonna assert this. I don't know why this is even here. I mean, I guess like some broken terminal could. Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll swap it if it needs to be. And we'll just, why did they even do this? Weird. Okay. For that, assert. We're done with that. Next, we have to actually use this. So everywhere where we are seeing scroll up and stuff like that, we have to, I don't know if we actually even have that one yet, but yeah, it's always going to be, oops. Just actually check if it's ever done with something that is not, that's a delete line. Haven't added that yet. Yes, anytime we do a scroll up, just be top. I'm gonna have to look, are we even using this anymore? Yeah, right, okay. That's fine. For now, we'll just leave that as is. Though we could reorganize this, but that's okay. So reverse index. So actually what I want to do is actually go to I didn't actually finish what I was supposed to be doing. So let's actually just look for everywhere where they call term top, and we'll make sure that we're doing the same for the top here. So term reset. That's good. Selection scroll. This should be T2 bottom. This should be T2 top. T to bottom. I'll be right back. Okay, so time is at 3:11. Oh, we can keep going for a while. Okay, so T to bottom. Let me just keep going through this actually. So in push new line, we've already adjusted that. Should be T to top. We don't have this one yet. Insert blank line. Oh, wait, I think we do have. I think I do have that. Oh, I don't have that one yet. Oh, weird. I thought I added that. Weird. Okay, well, we don't have that one yet. I'll add that later. We don't have that one either. So we did the set scroll. We don't have the S. We don't have T. We do have D. What is cursor step raw? We want this to cause a scroll if it needs to. Oh, this is a different D. This is the escape D. escape D. Yeah, their move to does not cause a scroll, so that's correct. Cursor step raw should not cause a scroll. Okay. So for reverse index, here I feel like yeah, so cursor move to would not scroll ever. I'm not gonna mess with that right now, but theoretically, I feel like these two things could be combined. And then we go to reset and cell scroll. Okay, so that's good for that. Let's do firm bottom. Yeah, it's in reset. Scroll down. So in FB scroll down, what we're doing is a clamping here where we do oops, not pop n. Okay, that looks good. Scroll up, we need to do the same. We need to do a clamp and 0, T to bottom. Yeah, that looks correct. Oops. I think I already adjusted selection scroll. Oops. New line. Insert blank line. Don't think I'm doing that one yet. We already looked at those, right? Set scroll, line feed, back to T resets. Okay, so that should be everywhere. Now, as long as you didn't break anything. Well, here, I thought I already fixed that. I did not. Definitely broke something, but let's just reset, just make sure. So we are somehow slightly messed up. How is this on the bottom, but the thing is one up? Oops, that's my bad. Yeah, they do it before they scroll the screen up. Okay. I don't know which one we're working with now. This one probably. Okay, there we go. Back to fixed. So that is good. Now we do a C matrix. We shouldn't get anything besides this L. Like I said, every time I start C matrix, we get a new escape code. Okay, so let's add this scrolling region. Let's commit this. Take the win. Let's just run the tests. There shouldn't be anything broken. Fill.h, terminal.h, and I don't think anything else really needs to be changed. CSI scrolling regions. Region support. Let's go ahead and add this escape L, which we were looking at just a second ago in ST, but yeah, get the Xterm documentation first instead. It's not that one. So it's CSI L. CSI capital L. Let's just insert lines. CSI handle CSI. Okay, so JKL Insert blank line. Insert blank line. Do we want a different function for that? Maybe. Even though it's just yeah, we'll do it because we're trying to like keep this kind of readable here. Let's do or1. Yeah. So term pointer t I32n. The count. I think wherever we use. I'm being a little inconsistent here, but I know that. Anyways, if between. Yeah. So as long as the cursor is between the top and the bottom. Are they even checking this, to be honest? I don't quite see why they're even checking that. I mean, I know that the origin is the cursor. I guess it would like screw up everything if it's not. So this clamping here. I feel like this should just be checking though. If the origin is not in bounds, we should just return early. kind of starting to consider trying to do stuff like this, where so like on one hand, I don't like reading nested code. On the other hand, I was watching Handmade Hero the other day, and Casey made like a very good point, and that is if you early out, um, but you were expecting at the end of the function to just do something, and you have like some really long function, then so let's say you have some long function, like some of the functions in this program, like the giant switch statements and stuff. If you just early out and you were expecting something at the end of the function to get run, it would get missed and it'd be very annoying to debug. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to start doing that or not yet. Missing brace. No, that brace doesn't have a match. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Both of them. Then we're gonna say while we're at it, we're gonna add the wait, so X and P are the same thing. Erase characters. Delete characters. Excuse me? Looking for X and P. So erase characters, delete characters. What is the difference here? I also like potentially negating if else conditions so that the trivial case is put first. Yeah, I do that too. But you know, Casey just got me thinking because he had like a really good point with that. Someone was like, so obviously someone was asking why he always does that. So by the time I get to the meat, I don't have to worry about the other branch in the back of my mind. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why. I don't even know if we're supporting delete character. No, we're not. This mem move is just making me say no. Delete character. We're just gonna treat delete character as the same thing as X erase characters. It's just gonna clear the region, which is what this part is doing. M is delete lines. I'm assuming that's the same thing that we're not going to deal with. No. Sure. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why ST is like not. That's really weird that they're doing two different things there. Maybe to them it makes sense. Does not make sense to me. So we're gonna do erase lines, erase characters. We're also gonna put a comment here that we're making P do the same thing. No, not P. PCH, delete. Okay. Insert count blank lines, erase characters, erase lines. This is going to be DL erase count lines. Okay, so FB scroll up. E to cursor T E to cursor dot position dot Y. Now, all right. What is capital N? Or is there a capital N? I'm not seeing a capital N. Good. Um, let us I don't know why I'm doing this. IL CSI IL ILDL DCH. No, I'm gonna edit that. Okay. So that's good. So C matrix is gonna give us a new escape code again. Probably not this time. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So now, probably stop soon, but let's go a little bit more because I said I was going to run VT test and I have it downloaded and built. So we will run VT test and see what kind of horrors we get out of here. Already we've got a bunch of other escape codes. I'm going to look at those after. I want to do the screen features. Should be 3 identical lines of stars completely. Yeah, exactly. Um, well, this is not 3 identical lines of stars, so wait, does VT? Oh, you know what? I bet you one of this is going to be like set the terminal width to 80 or something stupid. You know what? I have a feeling that's actually the case. Let me see. 5, 6, 8. Those are all in L. Let's have a look. 5 is normal video mode. 6 is normal cursor mode. 8 is no auto repeat keys. Oh, yeah, I bet you that's the case. Okay. Um, I probably should have read the documentation. So I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to like enable some sort of demo mode or something that so that we can actually yeah. Um okay, we're gonna like I think I'm gonna have to add like a command line flag that when we're starting to just force it to start in like 80 character mode. I don't think it's like that useful to normally have that as an option. Um, but we can still, of course, go through all of these and make sure they're supported. I'm just going to press enter. I don't know what breakpoint we just hit. Actually, I ran that one earlier and I didn't hit a breakpoint, so what did I do? That was in screen features. How did we get to broken line length again? I thought I fixed that already. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that one after. Is there like some other stuff that? So what else did I try? What else should we? Without just going through all these, what about? I mean, I have to just check what 40 and 45 are. 40 is disallow changing from 80 column mode to 132 column mode. Why is that even a why? 45 is depending on what your terminal is. If it's Xterm, it's no reverse wraparound. If it is VT340, it's disable graphic print color syntax. Good. Very exciting commands here. Um, what's in 12 here? Oh, I see. Operating level 1. Who knows? Let's do 1 cursor movements. So there's a bunch of spam I'm not supported yet. Screen should be cleared and have an unbroken border of blah blah blahs around the edge, and exactly in the middle there should be a frame of ease around this text with 1 free position around it. Wait, what E? What do you mean E? There's no E's here. Okay. Well, let's start with these. Oh, the only problem is it's gonna... I don't have a way to clear it. Sure. There is quite the cacophony of things in this test. Escape 2 mode 0x8. What on earth? I think like some of these might be let me see here. What I'm gonna do is because I wanted to handle some of those. We're gonna go back into here. We're gonna do 1. I'm just gonna kill the terminal. And then we're gonna go into here. So this escape D, we'll start with that. I think that's just like one of the new line things. They might depend on which mode you're in. 8-bit and 7-bit control sequences. But this one has an escape first, so it's not. I'm actually curious how ST fares with this. Just to make sure the terminal is not 80 columns by some strange luck. Okay, so slightly better. So this one works fine for ST. This one does not work fine if you're not in 80 column mode. This one I think is correct. Test of cursor control characters inside escape sequences. Test of leading zeros inside escape sequences. Who knows? We'll start with this. Escape D, which is like some sort of index thing. esc handle. Yeah. Index. Wait, what? Why is that in line feed? Sure. Why don't they just use push line here, new line? And this is literally what T new line does. Yes. Don't know why they don't have that there. Yeah, that's what exactly. Yeah, it's exactly what it would do. Weird. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Handle escape. And why I've got different comments going on here. Also, sure, whatever. Except we're not going to the new column here. Oops. Then we've got some sort of F CSI. Lowercase f. Horizontal, vertical, horizontal and vertical position. It's just the same. Like, I don't get why that's different from capital H. Pretty sure that's the same thing as capital H. Probably we're going to see that here. Yeah, sure are. Exactly the same as capital H. Okay, so let's see. What we get next. So this is like the same thing that ST sort of had, I think. Maybe not. So we're missing the D part, which is weird. Escape number. That one is something that we should be handling. There's like some other stuff that would go after that. Also, some of these are literally just for test. Let's go to some of these other things at the startup because I don't think we need to handle all of those. Let me see. 5 is mode reverse. Mode reverse. I think that's just the whole thing would every. I think that would just reverse all the video. Yeah, that is a pain in the butt. Oh, uh, we're not gonna do that one yet. We're gonna move. We're gonna let me kill this quickly. So set mode. What's it called? Set mode. Private 8, which is wait, does this ST handle that one? I wonder. Probably not. Yeah, it's just ignored. Okay, so there's 8, 6. Don't know what that even means. Like normal cursor mode. Also, I think I forgot to do something in the set scroll. Maybe not. Oops. Interesting. Okay, so we'll deal with that one in a second. What's this 0C? Yeah, what would that be? Send device attributes. Not private. Ooh. What? Identify yourself, terminal. Huh? What does that even mean? Identification sequence returned. What is this even supposed to mean? Oh, I see. Okay. So do you want to report yourself as having um which terminal ID you want to be, basically, is what this is doing. I don't know if that should be like user configurable. I don't see why. Well, whatever. We will. Yeah, exactly. So if you go to wish, I really wish this page allowed you to. Um, I wish this page had anchors on it. But if you go here and you search like this, then you will see um, the available options. It could also send you stuff. Think, not sorry, CSI handle, VT identifier. It basically just ignores the other cases. Um, is it called put OS put child? Put SA. Okay, fine, I'll put it on separate lines. VT identifier. And we're gonna call it G. No idea why you want to modify this, but we'll shove it here anyways. Sent for um DA, CSI, and I got another one. Deck ID, which I think is like CSI, or it's just Escape Z. Is equal to S8. X1B bracket thing 6C, sure. Make sure I shove that in the default config, otherwise I'll forget in a second. And then in handle escape, we will have case Z, case Z, deck ID, sure. Put child OS child put S8, which I should change the name of, but that's what it is for now. Okay. Good. That is what I meant. Yes, please. Okay, so if we do this again, why did it spit that garbage back to us? It did not like me writing that to it. Be right back. Oops. Okay, let us see here. may echo what? If may echo, if not is set. Um, this might involve some garbage, to be honest. May echo. This is annoying. So it's 0. Oops. So it doesn't do this path. May do this path. In either case, we have to do something differently, I think. So let me see what the TTY right is doing that's different. Sorry, T right. Uh, this is a little strange. So how are we getting that back, to be honest? So okay, so here, check if we can write only write bytes written by only write bytes written by TTI right or the default value of 256. This seems to be a reasonable value for a serial line. But we're not really, I don't know what they're like doing that requires this to handle such a case. Like, what's sending more than that? No. Here, maybe? No, this won't be more than that. This wouldn't be more than that either. I don't even know why they're handling this case of 256. This is a strange thing here. Check if we can write. We weren't able to write everything. This means the buffer is getting full. Empty it. All bytes have been written. Break. Oh boy. What a mess. Didn't have a right error. We got an R. Let's say that R has been written. Thing is that's going to break from this loop before we read anything. If you go here, this is like very confusing to me. Like why is this particular thing echoing back to me? They would have had to just read. What are they reading into? So T right, I get it. So this is just like written in some weird way. T right is what gets shown. T right, yeah. So T right is when it's drawing stuff to the screen. Now we have to basically do some stupid song and dance thing where we're gonna have to. Like maybe it's just because we're reading it like so we're getting it back so fast that it's just like it might be that we just put it in the line and it doesn't get flushed to the shell. How could we handle that though? Child put S8. So we do a write. We don't do anything else about this. Should really be checking if this is. Yes. Written while written does not equal text.len. This shouldn't really break anything. Except this can return -1, which is really annoying. Okay. I don't really want to check error, no. We're just gonna keep trying to write over and over again until it's full. This could be like wrong. Now, we also need to do something here where we can check if there's no way to flush this though. Or I guess there is. So TC flush, TC drain. TC drain function shall block until all output written to the object referred to file des is transmitted. So let's just try this. This might break stuff. Any attempts to use TC drain from a process which is a member of a background with its own associated with its control. It shall call the process group to send a sync. I'm not sure if this is fine or not. We're about to find out. TC flush does something else. Flush non-transmitted output data. Discard data. We don't want to do that. If Q selector is yeah, we don't want to do that. What did I do? Oops. Missed a thingy. Oh, it like makes everything like super laggy though. That's really annoying. Um or is it fine? Maybe I'm wrong. It did not handle our case. So I'm gonna have to look into how to do that better because that doesn't really work how I'd like it to work. I'm gonna check out that for now. We are going to not handle those cases just yet because something about that is broken. So we're gonna delete this one. That's fine. Delete that. No, we're not going to add the config default H yet either. Okay, so 40 and 45, and then I'm probably going to stop. What is this? Yeah, so L or H. Looks like, doesn't matter, they're both listed there, so oops, I'm losing my position on the page here. Okay. So 40 allow 80 to 132 mode. I think ST does ST just ignore this? Like I don't care about this mode to be honest, so it doesn't just ignore it, but wait, am I blind here? What is this? This is private. Key set mode. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 0, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 1000s, 47, 148, 1. You know, they probably just don't. It's probably something that's set up in their um term info. So actually, I'm gonna try something here. Oops, don't know how that happened. Yeah, OS Unix.c, X term, ST256 color. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna run VT test. Well, it still just gives us 40 and 45. So, what? Am I like blind? Like, why is ST not printing? Maybe it is, it's just you can't see it normally. VT test, VT. Running it from this one, so we should be able to see any weird things that it might get. Yeah, look, they don't even handle 40 and 45 at all. Um, let's have a look at what reverse wraparound is supposed to do. Do they handle 11045? No, they don't have that one either. Okay, so what is reverse wraparound? Like, we're just gonna ignore it probably. It doesn't matter, but X term XT reverse wraparound. Probably it's not even documented. I think we're just gonna ignore that. I need to figure out how that, when that's getting happening. So set mode, X term is the same thing as 3, actually. It's actually like allow. So we will ignore that one. And then for 45, X term X term reverse wraparound. I have no idea what that's supposed to do either, but we're just ignoring those ones. Okay. Let's just clear this and restart. Let's stop printing that because it's not getting through properly. So that's good. We just got that now. Six. Sure. 2. New line mode set, push return key. Not expected. Okay. What is this mode? 20. Wait, 20 isn't even listed in this X term reference. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, my bad. It is. It's not. It's normal line feed mode, reset mode. 20. Here we go. Mode carriage return line feed. Okay, that one we can handle, but I'll do that later. um, tertiary device attribute, secondary, primary. Oh boy. 4. Wait, this actually worked. It did actually get to it. It just didn't. It's echoing it back for some reason. I don't know how to disable that. Like maybe there's like a mode echo flag in Xterm, which or sorry, in ST, which we could like abuse and do the same thing, except um before we just send that, we would set the mode, and then after we send it, we would set the. We'd have to let it flush though, which is like annoying. Well, we could like insert it into the stream. I'd have to think about that. Anyways, presumably that just works, but whatever. I don't know what 20 is. You can almost guarantee that SC does not handle that. So that's correct. 3. Is that what we did? I don't remember. Oops. Oh, it was 4, sorry. It's not getting that one. Oops. I have no idea what that's about. Uh, failed. Failed. Fun. Cool. So, VT test, even ST doesn't pass most of it, so a lot of it, so there's some there is some whatever it's called. This is like some weird bug. K to P. I'm not sure. Line 11 should be double wide. Line 12 should be clear. Then the letters A to P should be written at the beginning of lines 12 to 24. And the empty line A to E scrolled away. If the bug is present, some lines are confused. I think this is like probably correct, but I'm not sure. It's because the terminal width isn't set to like 80, so now the line below should contain 80 characters in single width. Okay, so possibly. Now the line should contain 40 characters in double width. And no, that feature doesn't work. Okay, it just doesn't clear it though. Sure. It's probably broken in ST as well. So that's cool. Okay, so we're gonna call it for now. Let me see. Did I need to commit any of this? Yes, these two ignores. Yeah, I don't need the rest of that. Okay. So what are we doing here? What have we committed? Escape D, uh, line feed, CSI F, um, cursor movement, and ignore missing a comma. Alrighty. So let's actually look at what we've done today. So we did quite a bit actually. So we've done cursor backwards tabulation, support bracketed pasting, auto wrap mode, CSI scrolling region, CSI line insert deletion and character deletion, escape D, which is line feed, F cursor movement, and ignore these mode set commands, which are all garbage Xterm stuff that don't do anything. So that has been pretty good. Let us open up the C matrix. So yeah, exactly. It is. It's going good. There's still like some bugs I need to fix. Like one thing that's really annoying to me is that it's probably not visible on the stream. And it's not visible on this monitor either. But the font rendering is kind of messed up, and I don't know why. So I need to fix that still. And then there's like a few other, bugs here and there that should be worked on, but everything's coming along nicely, and I could use the terminal, which is basically what I wanted. So yeah. So let us see here. We will go and see if we can raid anyone. What is going on Twitch? Looking for some terminal stuff, or I'm sorry, not terminal, like some C or low level programming. Not really seeing any. As is the way of Twitch. Why is Twitch window broken? Okay, let me see. Oh, hi Trap Exit. Thanks for the raid. I was just finishing up. What should we do? I was looking for someone to raid, but since you have raided me, maybe we can explain what we were doing today and think about yeah, so obviously here's our terminal emulator. It's running C matrix right now. Today we went through and added like a bunch of different escape sequences, so like moving the cursor backwards by like a tab stop, bracketed paste mode, this auto wrap mode, which is actually just how it was operating normally, but we basically added the mode where it's disabled. Scrolling regions, so like especially some no worries. Especially some programs like that use like N curses, they like to set like some region of the screen like this, and you can only scroll in this region. Outside of this region, everything will remain fixed. So we added that support. Line deletion, line insertion, character deletion. So there's like CSI like escape codes that will delete the line before, like after the cursor, or like a number of them. Character deletion obviously just deletes a bunch of characters, and then escape D, which is like a line feed, CSI F, which is cursor movement, and then these are like some modes of Xterm, which are not documented anywhere and don't make any sense whatsoever, so we were just ignoring them. um, like they're not even documented, so I don't know. Like I can't really implement them without going and reading the Xterm source code, which is like I think like 30,000 or more lines. I'm not 100% sure, but we're not going to be reading that. So um, yeah, and we were running this program. Actually, let me just close this and clear this log for a second. So there's this program VT test, which isn't going to work properly because we need to be able to set like the terminal to like 80 column mode, which I didn't even think about supporting. But in any case, VT test, that thing is broken. Tests a lot of cursor or terminal features. Now, it also just spams us with a ton of escape codes that we're not handling. So if we go to like test cursor movements, technically I think there's supposed to be frame of ease around this text box, which I think are not showing up because we're not in 80 column mode, but I could be wrong about that. And there is like some escape sequence we're missing. This one is slightly better, but it's still broken a little bit. But again, that could be because we're not in like the right mode. This one is obviously completely broken. So test of auto wrap, mixing control and print characters. So this probably I should handle, but basically what this is doing is it's like embedding I don't know if I should handle it, to be honest. Basically, what it does is it starts sending a control sequence, and then it like starts sending printable characters in the middle of that control sequence, and then it continues sending the rest of the control sequence, which is kind of just yeah, it's kind of insanity to be honest. Um, but that is the world of emulators. I don't know what this 6L is. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, and then there's this. So this is another one. This is again cursor control characters inside of escape sequences. So I can look into handling this, but probably it's because I'm not handling like a lot of these other ones. But again, it's like kind of just terminal insanity. Like, why are you sending control characters in the middle of a different sequence? Like, no real programs do that. It's just like a feature of ancient terminals. But I will look into fixing it anyways. um, 2 lines below, you should see this sequence. This is a correct sequence. 2 lines below. 1, 2. I think that's correct. I think that part just works. I think screen features probably breaks a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Screen features gives me some garbage that is not being parsed correctly. So I will have to look into that one later. But since we're done, we'll go back to C Matrix and punt along the lovely Twitch viewers who joined us to somewhere else. It's like a gameplay testing. I don't want to go to like ASMR stream. Uh, the challenges of trying to find someone programming something interesting. Laravel database. Terry A. Davis Temple OS archive stream. Um, well, we're not gonna go with that. There's only one person watching that, and it's obviously not live, so you're not gonna get any feedback from that one. Let me see. Handmade. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anyone, so I think we'll just call it there. Thanks to anyone who joined from the raid, anyone who followed any of that. Trap exit. That's actually my stream. The Terry Davis one? Like the Terry Davis archive one? we could go ahead and go back to raiding, throw it right back to you. um, no, I'm kidding. Oh, you maintain the website. That's awesome. Yeah, Terry was quite the character. That is cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I always wondered like who was maintaining the website now that obviously Terry has passed. Um, Man, I do remember there was some days long ago where I would watch the live Terry and it was good. Anyways, um, cool. Yeah, so thanks again for the raid. And yeah, unfortunately, I've already been streaming for plenty long enough today, so it's time to stop. But yeah, cool. I will have to check out your stream maybe sometime and see what you get up to. Um, Otherwise, yeah, thank you, and I will see you later. And anyone else who's still here, thanks for watching. Bye.